All right, guys. Just hopping on in. Okay. What up, D Sassy? Wrong, John. Hmm. Thank you very much, Casanova. Oh. All right. Wee! Hello, boss. Tor brew. Good luck to you too, buddy. They had a whole lot of potential that just couldn't get there. All right, ace queen here. First hand of the 250 tonight. All in. Fold. Well, guys, we're trucking along. Day 13 now of COOP 2025. 3 wins. I want more. Hello, Taste of the World. I am not sure about Drew's password, buddy. We river straight. No bet. Okay, we're going to call here in the 250. Not a great flop. Bink! Little flip ski not going our way there. A taste of the world. Nice. I can use some of that. Very interesting turn card. Gives us the old flush draw. Be nice if one of them has a jack and it just comes club on the river. But I am risking getting raised. Just trying to build it up in case it happens. All right, putting in our last 2 blinds here. Who's going to get us in 2 hands anyways? Okay, just no 6. Nice. Ooh. Where, oh where are we finding win number 4? That is the question. Yeah, buddy, we have no clue what's going on with Drew's home game. No clue. Sorry that he's in Ireland for you. Fold, fold. Carletisma. How are you, bud? Ace Queen. Oh, host. Oh, you know, just trying to win some coops. What's good with you? Yes, host. Final tables incoming. Cajun Killer, 81 months. What kind of concert only costs 45 cents? 50 cents with Nickelback. There it is. Thank you very much, boss man. Thank you. Damn, that's a long ass time too. 81 months from Cajun Killer. My guy. Yeah, we're searching hard for win number 4. Ah, Dusty'll do that, Max. Ooh, look at this. Oh, come on. Hunting that win. This $50 game might be the one. What do you guys think? Is this going to be the one? Could be. I've already won 2 $50 coops and a $20 coop. Maybe it'll be the $30 one later. Maybe just this $250. Wouldn't mind that. There's a trophy event tonight. Omaha, high-low. No limit Omaha. Yeah, so mine chose VPIP, pre-flop range, 3-bet, raise first in, fold to steal, C-bet, fold to 3-bet, fold to C-bet, name, big blinds, number of hands. You might want to clip that so you can re-listen to it if you didn't snag it all the first time. Zero. Thank you for the good luck. I'm in chill modes again today. I don't feel as tired as I did at the beginning yesterday, but we're still deep in the series and definitely in chill modes. Blind. They do not send them for all of the events. It's actually just a small portion of the events. So if you see all of these ones highlighted in gold are the ones where there's trophies. So like main event day, there's trophies. None of the 3 I won were trophy events. The only trophy event tonight is this one. And I'm going to win that one. But yeah, so that's what's going on. Yeah, how crazy is it? Ben CB just won the main for 4 milli. No biggie. Joking. Huge biggie. Little check. Yes, Kansas. I'm definitely going to play it. I'm going to jump in a teeny bit, though. It being a no limit version, I'm going to late reg it. And honestly, like I'm running really bad in my bigger binds. That's part of it too. I looked up my shit yesterday. I have 102% ROI in the games $99 and lower during COOP. And I have a negative 56% ROI in the games above $99 this COOP. It's actually crazy. Jack 9. Banu. Banu. Little check raise with our gut shot. 2 unders. Yeah, Ben definitely doing GOAT things yesterday. Even just back-to-back final tabling it 2 years in a row. Insane. But winning it? Nuts. If you make $4 million, how much vacation time do you take, Arlie? I take a nice vacation time. I don't know, a solid month or something, you know? Just like, I don't really like vacation, though. It's not like I don't even know how long I'd take, you know? Because I'd say I'd take 3 solid weeks, and I don't even know if I'd go anywhere. I might just, like, hang out with my friends in Canada. That's, like, more fun than like, going somewhere for me. I'd just be like, all right, guys, everyone take a week off work. I'm giving everyone a bunch of money because I just want a bunch. Let's just hang out for a week, the boys, like we used to. That'd be the game plan. That'd be the game plan. Yeah, Zazin, exactly. Like, I haven't taken a literal vacation in so long, but it's like if people looked at my life, I've traveled all around the world to so many amazing places for poker and with PokerStars for different types of events. But, like, I don't consider that vacation because it's technically not. I don't, like, when I'm away from that stuff, I haven't just gone and done something in a different country, like on vacation, in quite a long time. Since before poker. And I'm cool with it because I could go tomorrow if I want, you know? Well, after the series. I could technically go tomorrow. I just love the grinding these series. But yeah, exactly. I take my job and content and poker very seriously, but I also super enjoy it. So it's not as hard to take it super seriously because it's a love and passion of mine. A taste of the world almost solely online. And then I do go to some fun PokerStars events. I'm going to Maryland Live. PokerStars Open is running there next month. And then in beginning of November, 13th to 12th, I'm going to Vegas for the NAPT. Another awesome PokerStars run event at Resorts World. And then it's mostly just here streaming online live online poker. Hey, Kansas. Appreciate the good vibes, buddy. I've actually been going to the gym pretty much 5, 6 days a week for about 6 or 7 months now, and it does feel really good. I definitely got myself into pretty good shape and lost a bunch of weight. And one of the funny things, you get like other benefits that you don't expect. Like another funny thing is I started like stretching a lot and doing some yoga and stuff like that. And my flexibility, it's not like good compared to a girl who can do yoga, but like I just noticed the craziest differences now. Like I literally there's nowhere in my back I can't reach now. Before I did all this, before I lost some weight and got flexible, right in the middle of my back, it was getting, maybe I could get it with like the tip of my thumb, but it's like I can literally anywhere on my back now. Like it's not even, it, it's sweet. I'm just like, oh, cool, losing some weight and getting some flexibility, and my whole body just feels younger. All right, quick break, guys. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm sitting out. I left early? I thought I completed what I was doing. I was just in the middle of a hand, I guess. Whoops. Alright, blind on blind. Yeah, that would be wild, Muskoka. Did he just pump it up on YouTube? I think I saw him or they were streaming it. They were streaming it and then he recorded it for later. Yeah. That's cool either way. I remember hearing maybe Helmuth was doing commentary. I don't know. I'm in my own world and bubble with Coop right now, but I definitely saw glimmers of what was going on. Hello, Cortis. Good to see you tonight. And hello, Ricardo Ranorora. Ace, Queen. All right, Jack's here. Late Reg has just ended, so they can't get me for a bunch of bullets tonight, but I would way rather be able to put another bullet in than lose this hand and not. So hopefully Well, only one more person. We can't get eliminated, but we could get crippled. Pretty good start. Needed that one. Lithic! Woohoo! I thank you, Lithic! Thank you very much. Honestly, it's been a while since we won our first flip in a 250. Or it's bullet 2 anyway, so it wasn't even on bullet 1. But our second flip, I should say then. We did lose one flip. I can't even remember what I had, but they had 8s. Pooch! Good luck to you too, Pooch. All right, let's jump in the NLO. Wait, should I wait a pit? I'm gonna wait a pinch longer for the PLO or the NLO. Oh, that's awesome, Muskoka. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, no, don't undersell yourself, Muskoka. Does not matter, you know. You got the win. It's good. It's hard to take down a game like that, man. We're out here doing it, guys. Damn it. I needed that. Pink. All right, ace, jack of hearts here. Oh. All right, fold the next bet. Ace, queen of clubs here. Bum, 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 bum. Couple of jacks. Are we dancing? Bum, 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 bum. Fold in the 250. We are doubled up. Ace, queen. Folding, folding, folding. Sometimes we're just folding. Try to be me. Coming in with the 20 months. Shangoyo. Very cool, bud. Very, very cool. Damn, man. So crazy just seeing how long people have been hanging around for. Time does fly. It fucking flies. Kings. King, king. Oh, I want to win another one tonight, guys. Aces. Series has been a wild adventure. I'm running pretty dickbag in my big buy-ins, but I'm absolutely crushing the smaller buy-ins. Like, I've won 3 COOP events, and I'm first on the leaderboard in the low. There's 2 leaderboards, a low and a high. I'm murdering the low. Oh, you never have to be sorry, boss man. It's cool that you just always keep popping in, you know? Summer's the time to get out and enjoy it, too. Like, summer is definitely good for that. Damn. All right, I got the 200 no limit high low Omaha Championship. Should be a good one. All right, we're all in the 200. Nice to get that through. Lock in and you shall win. I like it. I like it. Ace, king suited. I'll let it go. I was a little scared of that sizing, to be honest. Flicks McGee. Exactly, bud. Exactly. Fold here. Winning our next flip is going to be crucial in that 250. Ace, king, go. Ooh, queens. All right, well, good luck here. Ace, king. All right. Good luck here. All in the 250. Cool. Ah, the Jays will get you sometime. Try to be me. Also glorious a lot of the time. Ooh, aces. Have king jack. That'd be hilarious. That's not hilarious, though. Okay, well, here we go with nines. Big flip. Damn it. Clean flop. One more spade. There it is. All right, here we go in the 250. All in with ace king. All right, that's how these games have gone for me. Couldn't really expect much different today, could we? Absolutely, Casanova. This is playlist 9. I'll link it here, bud. I felt nothing from that loss. Honestly, it's really bad, the mindset I'm in about the big buy-ins now. When it happens day after day after day after day, it's really hard to expect it to stop happening. I played fine. Got it in good with ace king pre-flop. That's all like under 30 blinds. Very happy to do that anytime in any game in the world against one other person, you know? No issues. It's just the number one best hand. We only don't want to see 3 hands in that scenario. Literally aces, kings, and ace king. But it is what it is. All right, here we go. All right, we won that with king queen suited. Now we're trying to win this with king queen suited. Torbrew gets it done on the turn with a straight. I meant to go all in there. Link doesn't work? Works for me, bud. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't. What happened? I don't get what just happened. Does playlist 8 work? The last of what I got up here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Casanova. Maybe you have to be signed into the browser account or something. Maybe it's different. We're up to 4 blinds. We've quadrupled up. All right, we're ahead here. All right, now we're out of the 250. GG's. I don't know what to say either, Casanova. Spotify clearly just changed something, honestly, probably yesterday. Those links have worked for 7 years. Those links have worked fine for 7 years. But I just clicked on one and it didn't work either. And literally someone asked me yesterday for the same playlist, playlist 9. Maybe it didn't work for them and they just didn't let me know. But they asked for it and I put it in chat yesterday. The playlist is 24 hours long. So we were listening to it all day yesterday and today. Very, very, very strange. I wonder if my newest playlist, like I just put this one in chat. I wonder if this one works. Playlist 24. Because I have 24 different playlists in chat. Let's see if it's the earlier ones or if it's all of them. Oh, is playlist 24 not linked yet? That doesn't make sense. Playlist 23 was the last one linked then. Okay, so that one worked. Okay, so I really don't understand why playlist 23 works. It brings me right here. But now the earlier ones don't work, so I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed. Now it worked? Oh, like the playlist 23 one? Maybe it's just the... You want to know what maybe stopped working? Oh, this is so funny. I suck with tech, but I was just looking at the differences. Maybe the site that gave the short URL is the thing that stopped working. Because this is clearly the full Spotify link, and these two were using URL shorteners. So it's probably the URL shorteners that don't work, and the main link itself does. Again, totally guessing. Ah, they'll get you, Torbrew. I've accepted it, unfortunately. It's just this series for me. It's not happening in the big buy-ins. It could still, but like I'd need a huge score just break even in my big buy-ins. I'd need to win about 8 or 9 grand in a game just to break even in the games above $100. But the thing is, I've won like 6 or 7 grand in the games under $100. So it's like I'm just down a couple grand, but I'm down so much in the big buy-ins and up so much in the small buy-ins. I tweeted it out today because of how crazy it is. I think you linked it wrong at first. No, like I was saying before, the link that we were clicking on has been in my chat for, well, playlist number 9. That link's been in chat for about 4 years or so. And people ask for it all the time. I've clicked on it many times. It used to work. I don't know why it stopped, but it's no biggie. It is what it is. Queen Jack of clubs, and when I say clubs, I mean spades. Get the squeeze through. Oh, here we need the board to pair twice. Like, it's so much easier to accept running like this in the bad buy-ins when I'm running just as good in the small buy-ins, because at least I've made a shitload in the small buy-ins to offset it. It sucks when you're just running like this the whole series, but I would, like, if it flipped and I was running this good in my big buy-ins and not the small buy-ins, I'd be up like 20 grand right now. Easy. More probably. Because it's like, yeah, because I'm running really good, really good in the small ones. So if that was happening in the big ones, it would be absolutely beautiful. The other links just take you to Spotify. Yeah, no, I know. I clicked on them. I don't know why they changed like that. I sleep better broke. Thank you for the follow. Okay, well, I flopped a straight. Tougher opponents in the higher buy-ins, though? Absolutely. They're way better up in the higher buy-ins. What I'm talking about is strictly how I'm running. Everyone's been watching, though, too. I've lost... It just is what it is. I'm just running really bad. They're better, too, though, for sure. For sure. Diamond! 10 of diamonds! Oh, do it, though! Fuck. Fuck. I wanted to at least hit the low. Felt like that would have got his half. Fold. Oh, yeah, I already have a lot more pep in my step than I did the first hour and a half of this stream. But I wasn't as, like, there was something about yesterday. Yesterday I was fucking woo. But today I'm doing good. Zazen, there's definitely some really good players here for sure. Fuck, I know. I know them. They're smart motherfuckers. Let's break. I'm going to take a quick one here, guys. I will be right back. Zazin. It is the best of both worlds. There is a lot of donators as well. Very consistent donators. When they suck out on me, I bitch about them, but not in a bad way like I wish they weren't playing. Just that I'm annoying they got me that day, but very grateful they're there in the long run. That's normally exactly what the bitch sounds like. Like, ah, oh, motherfucker, what he did was ridiculous. How could he ever do that? It makes no sense. But thank God he's here doing that day after day. Just not happy about it right now. Aces. Not what we were looking for there. Hmm. Fold. Fold. Yeah, I have that guy tagged yellow. Yeah, man, definitely. There's a lot of them like that. It's cool though. Obviously, we're happy about it. Double N. Hey, bud. All right, we're ahead here. We could chop. I win. Well, I do flop a full house. I'm blocking nines as well, so there's only one combo of nines out there. And there's officially no low yet. It just feels like it's going to fold around, though. I hope it doesn't. I'll take it. I checked the flop to try and get anything. We couldn't. All right, we're flipping. We get it double in the 200. That's going to be a gong show for sure. But maybe we can gong show ourselves to a trophy. Okay. Oh, exactly, Zazin. It's literally just the small player fields. I 100% agree. You're spot on. And there's a lot of guys like that. I actually talk about this on stream all the time. I say a bunch of people play this way, and it's so awesome when we see them at the final table winning, because that's the only way they're going to keep doing it once in a while. And it's not even just the monetary aspect. They have to have that feeling of actually winning once in a while. If they never had it ever, they would stop, for sure. But when they actually beat us all some days, like rarely, but some days they do, because they're only playing against 100 people, 200 people some games, you know? So they feel so good those days that they just want to keep hunting that feeling. And it also can help them be a little bit more convinced that they are actually just getting unlucky. As long as they don't have Queen Jack. Oh, well, you know what? We're even chopping if they do. Now we need to dodge them having a boat. No, please. Late reg. Late reg literally ended 4 seconds ago. All right. That's the most painful loss I've had in a low this whole series. Not even close. Not even a question. Not even close. Also put 8 bullets into this game. That's the worst feeling I've had this series losing again. Not losing one of the small buy-in games. The big buy-ins hurt. That one's for the leaderboard. It was for a massive stack. I put in 8 bullets. And literally, it happened. There was still 4 seconds left in registration when the hand ended, but I couldn't get in time. Because I only had 4 seconds. All right, we get 50% of this pot. That was so fucking painful. I can't even. Jesus. Flipping here. It's crazy because we had him so dominated until the river, too. Like, we were about to get a huge double. And then I rivered a straight, and that's what gave him the boat. Puke, man. Puke. Trying to show both these. All right, we're good in both them. Can we hold in both them? One hold. Two holds. We definitely hold here. It's just if we're going to get any more paid. And when I say definitely hold, one hand could have beat us. I just wasn't even thinking for a second that was about to happen. I feel like I'm going to win this. I was hoping they were going to check the river, though, but it's a small bet. Yeah, okay. Surprised they bet so small with it. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. Obviously, they shouldn't bet so small with the river trade, even with the diamonds out there, but they don't know that. They're not thinking about all the sets and two pairs that are still, even though only a 7 put out a straight 2, there's still bluffs people can have. How many buy-ins for the day? So buy-ins are up on the screen. Those are today. 1,200. And I have not made a penny back yet, unfortunately, because that is definitely not the game plan. The game plan is make many pennies back. All right, really good start. It's one of the worst turns, but still nothing we can worry about. Perfect. Hey, look at this. We flopped multiple full houses. The pocket deuces and the jack, which is nice to block them having. We lose in the hundy. Blind on blind. We both flop trips, but their kicker was better. Their kicker was better. Oh. Flop it a full house. King, king. Nice. We just lost a flip here. THC. One day when you're old and strong and you drink a lot of milk. One day. Hello, deck. Ace Jack. that would be nice, Torbrew. I think I'm going to take a day off of the stream. I almost did it today. I might just not stream tomorrow. I'll still grind, but we'll see. I'll definitely consider it. Definitely consider it. Yo, what up, B. Cantor? This is blind on blind, by the way. And I'm all in here. Couple of jacks. No tuxedo. All in here. 44%. 44% to 0. All right, we're out of that guy. I'm not going to get in much better than 50, 45% with my understanding of the game. So that was my strategy. Just all in pre-flop in spots where I'm not going to be too far behind. We had pocket queens. We had somewhat of a low draw. Yeah, 44%. 44 point something. Can't win the flip. We're out. Jam here. Oh. Should grab some food at break. Six. Wow. That was pretty lucky. All right, no 9, and we at least win a nice pot here. Because we win the side pot, and then we chop this one. Single draw cash on the side. Wrong suit. What a weird series. I've never experienced a series like this, where I do think it has a little bit to do with how I play now. More aggressive style, so there's going to be more wins and more losses. More firsts and more final table bubbles instead of more like fifths than sixths than fourths. We've been experiencing that black and white this series. I've made 7 final tables, but I've come first in 3 of those 7. But I final table bubbled a handful of games, 2 yesterday. So that's what happens, but I've never gone through a series with it happening before. It's wild. Like, it's wild. Because all the days are just me up thousands or down thousands. Literally, this is day 13, and maybe we've had one day that was around break even. Every other day has been up thousands or down thousands. Like, it's actually crazy. Oh, we're getting to the tail end of the series almost. 5 days left after today. Fold. Yeah, definitely going to get a little bit of grub at break. I've never played one, you bet, so nope, I don't know shit about them. But I do think I would be very good at one if I played it, but I'd have to think out the strategy a bit, which I haven't done. They seem so fun, though. That's a cool format. What happens in those when you get more than the target that you're aiming for? Like, what happens to the residual chips? Do they just get taken out completely? Do they... Oh! What should I eat? I got a couple different options. A couple meals from my meal delivery place. I'll have one. Maybe both of them today. I haven't eaten yet today. I had a banana. Maybe I'll have another banana. I'll take it. Yes, Mavrad. I am on Twitch as well. This year has been interesting in so many ways. My emotions the first 3 or 4 days were like pretty tilty. I won a game and then felt like a god for like 4 or 5 days. Even though I started losing a bunch during that time, mentally, the first 2 or 3 days of getting crushed, I had just won a COOP. I was in a really good place still, and I was up thousands from the beginning, so that kind of evened it all out. Then we went a few more days of getting savaged, and I went on like a 7K downswing in 4 days. That started pissing me off. Then the next day, boom, we win an event. Then I have a really bad day, and then bam, I win another COOP. And then I have a really bad day. And now it's today where I'm having a really bad day. It's just crazy the back and forth it's been. Crazy. It is a lot. Like I'm just like a pinball in my brain. That's exactly how it all went, with maybe one day left out. But like that was either exactly 13 or 12 days. Oh. Good luck. We're ahead here. Oh, weird. We are no longer ahead. Those are all standard though. Almost a flip, but we had an edge. Flix McGee. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bud. I'm down a few grand. I was showing it on Twitter. It's crazy, actually. I'll show you what I tweeted out. Damn it. This is a rough spot. So this is what my shark scope looks like from the 12th. From the 12th onward, I looked it up last night. So in the $100 to $1,100, we're down 8 grand straight down, literally straight down. In the 90 0 to $90 games, boom, up 6.5 grand. So that's from the 12th. That's this series. And then it literally shows negative 50% ROI and 106% ROI. So it's like it is just so night and day. And obviously, it was also mentioned in chat earlier, but I'm fully aware the people in the bigger buying games are more skilled. But it's just how I'm running. Like, I'm playing very well. Playing some of the best I ever have, to be honest. That's how I won 3 events, but just running very horribly as well in the big ones where I could, like, I'm taking shots this series, playing fearless in all the buy-ins, multiple bullets in the 500s and endless bullets in the $200 games, like 7 in one, 5 in the other, just back-to-back days, just going hard. And it's just like brick in all the big ones, but then win in all the small ones. It's quite a roller coaster for me, truly. All right, it's a quick break here, guys. Oh, next hand. All right, quick break. I will be right back. I got a breakfast burrito here. I'll believe. Especially with someone to act behind. Ooh, and then this too. All right, I'm going to go all in. These three guys don't 3-bet light or outside min raise. Oh, big spot here. Okay. No 5. All right, big double. Big double. Damn it. This wrap is so good. There's like a spicy sausage in the breakfast burrito. It's so good. Hello, hustler. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Good job. I'm getting beat up on a bit today, but that's all the series has been. Glory one day, pain the next. Glory one, pain the next. Getting a little numb to it. But we'll be looking forward to glory tomorrow. No, we're still getting glory today. Hello, Irrational. Breakfast burrito, buddy. It's so good. One bite left. Well, maybe two if this one falls apart. There's going to be two bites. Look, it's one perfect bite right now. But it's definitely going to crumble when I try to get that in my mouth. Because I also have to dip it in ketchup. I can get it on the fork if I try real hard. It's the how am I going to get ketchup all over it? Oh no. All right, good luck to me. Uh-oh. All right, GG there. Hustler. I also don't like seeing it. I also don't like seeing it. Couple of tens. Oh, they go all in. So I can isolate them. I can't with how small this size is. I have full confidence in you, Hustler. I have full confidence. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, Hustler. When are they touring UK? Gonna be all in here. Noise, noise, noise. Thank you, Bendy. The Daunting Limits. We got 3. What up, Amago? Kyle. Theo. The crew. Game's been crushing me today. But, good days and bad days, you know? That's what these series are all about. Caitlin! Caitlin! Shanko for the raid, Caitlin. I hope you had a good one tonight. Give them hell, champ. Trying. They're giving me hell today, Caitlin. My God, are they giving me hell today? But I guess it's deserved after all the hell I've been giving them. Glad you're enjoying the tunes. Wacko's Club. Rick Dolph. Super Rick is in the building. How are you, Super Rick? What up, Stozy? How you doing, boss? I'd admit it if I got a facial. I've had spa days before. I've had massages and like the hot rocks on your body and like I've had a pedicure. I needed it done on my feet though. I had a procedure done on my toe. And I went in and called it a pedigree too, which is a brand of dog food in North America. It is not the procedure on or the cleaning up your toes or whatever. Foot. Hey Wacko, thank you for the sub there, bud. I mean, the follow on Twitch. Subs are on YouTube, follows are on Twitch. Accidental grenade. Coming in with the raid. Yes, bud. I hate it was such a bad river. You can definitely raise the turn. I was in position, though, and this guy's a blaster. So I actually just wasn't going to raise it. Well, didn't raise the turn, didn't want to raise the turn, and was just hoping for a safe river. But it's a river that he's going to slow down on a lot, and that's going to scare him a lot. There's just so many good rivers, though. There's only a couple bad ones. There's so many good ones. And I got to give these guys enough rope to punt. Accidental grenade. Thank you very much for the raid tonight. Hope you had a good stream, and welcome everyone popping on in. Malta and then NAPT. Yes, buddy. Socialist Waluigi. Name gets me every time. No, nothing wrong with self-care. I just don't really do it. The couple of times I've been to the spa were on PokerStars events where they gave us spa days, and they were in very nice, like, Ritz-Carlton hotel in LA, like just spots where I guess you just go when it's given to you, you know? It was a fun experience. I had never been in something like that. They're like really elaborate though. Huge steam rooms, and huge fucking saunas and like they had this room that had like 4 hot tubs in it. But one was like massive, and then it was just wild. When I say hot tubs, one was pretty much a pool. Jack. It was very lucky for me to hit that. All right, let's see a little flop here. Definitely not my flop. Couple of tens. Thank God, man. That would have been so dumb. They put in 60% of their stack with king 8. Just bank the stupid king. Diamond, diamond. Pretty good flop for my hand. Peace out, accidental. I want that booty, traveler. Damn. Last time I wore my Spraggy merch, the day before yesterday, I won a COOP. Maybe the day before that, whenever it was. I think the day before yesterday. So today I was looking at what I was going to wear, and I'm like, oh, apparently I win COOPs with the Spraggy merch. So we're going to win this COOP. We're 10 of 43. And we already figured out how to win COOPs. You just wear Spraggy merch. Excuse me. Fold. Fold. This is a little wall where I got real tired. It literally hit me like in the last 10 minutes where I'm like, I could probably close my eyes and fall asleep in this moment. We got to win this bad boy first, though. Yeah, definitely, Hustler. Agree with you. Oh. Fold here. Is on the 29th, Daniel. Here, I'll show you. I know my trusty mod let you know, but here you go. Phase 2, this $25, the very last game in the on COOP section. And it is 29th at 8:30 p.m. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, Miles. How are you? Good morning. Where are you watching from? This is the guy I beat heads up for the COOP 2 days ago. No 10, no diamond, no jack. The 10's fine on the river. The jack is what it rotated. You can ask anything you want in Daniel, especially about PokerStars Ontario. That's like exactly why I'm here, so never be sorry. Aces. Nice. It's going to be real fun to play club. Damn it. Yeah, I got 16 starting stacks going into day 2. It'll be sweet. Top 10% stack. All right, well, I have kings here, 3 away from the money. Okay. Okay. Fold. Yeah, I was doing some good stretching and moving on break, actually. Yeah, you should look at pre-flop ranges, Paul. Pre-flop ranges are going to be the very first step that you're going to want to understand if you're trying to get good at poker. And there's a lot of different sources to find them online. Where I get my training program or my training information from is a program called BBZ. My mod just threw it in chat there for you. But start with pre-flop. That's the first decision you have to make. Callan, so the reason why I play a hand pre-flop is actually just what I was talking to the guy above. Comes down to one thing and one thing only. Pre-flop charts. I've just studied thousands and thousands of spots where you know off of what stack size and what position you should open what hands. So that means something like under the gun, you should not raise if you have 5-6 offsuit. On the button, you can raise if you have 7-8 suited. Under the gun +1, you shouldn't raise if you have 9-3 suited or offsuit. If you're on the button, you can actually raise if you have a hand like 4-5 suited. If you're really deep stack under the gun off like 200 blinds, you definitely should be raising your hands like 4-5 suited. If you only have 20 big blinds under the gun and you get a hand like 4-5 suited, you should definitely be folding because you're not deep enough to play that. So, yeah, it all just comes down to memorizing and understanding push-fold ranges from pre-flop charts. And those were just like 6 or 7 very easy, straightforward examples, but there's thousands of those. And the more you look at, the more you understand how the patterns all work. See, that small little 3-bet that all these regs do all the time, so fucking annoying. They do it off like 20 blinds, off 18 blinds, off 21 blinds, stuff like that. Now I just do it to them all the fucking time, and it's awesome. Because it's like I wasn't doing that back to them enough. Now I just do, and it's hilarious because I'm like, I get it. I get it. It just fucks you up. Now they don't know when I'm doing it. I do it with the nuts. I do it with bullshit hands. It's all part of the game. All right. One away from the money here. Conan, in where BB, that link, type exclamation BBZ into chat. You should be able to find it. Oh, damn. Danny Boy got pretty unlucky there. We are in the money of this game now. And just like that, it is break. I appreciate that, Daniel. I'll be right back, guys. Let's win this coop here. And we're one off of the final table and one off of the money in this $75 hyper. But the issue is 7 people get paid, 8 people left. I am 8th of 8. So obviously something needs to change there for us. Like my chip stack. I'll be back in a few. All right. Oh, and just like that, we did make the final table here. Ooh. Should I ever do that for final tables? Keep the red ring of in the money? No. I don't think so. We are all in. Oh, Jesus, I'm so gassy. Fold in here. Hello, Scuds. Congrats on the dubs, buddy. I missed both of them. So, I have won 3 this series. It's been glorious. Damn, not much happening down here. Down to 10 blinds. It is a turbo. We'll have to find something. Double gutter. But probably won't get to see it. At least we got to see it. Oh. Short, guys. I'm short. Fold here. Desperately need a spin up. Ah. That's very nice. Also nice. Very nice. Hello, Francois. Fold here, fold down here. Fold Jack 7. We get a ladder here, but I'm definitely more looking for some chips. All right, this is me. Good luck. All right, we're ahead. Not anymore. Now we are. Not anymore. Okay. $100 we got from that. We're on the board. Paul, they have all different types of content on there. Some really high level stuff and some for beginner. So navigate well, and you can talk to the support there, and they can also direct you on exactly where to find the pre-flop charts and what you should start with. Ace on the river. All right, well, guys, this puts me totally in it. This puts me over 11. Oh my god, and we get another hand we can go with here too. Here we go. If we double up to over 20, my god. Wow. We waited forever, and then we get 3 hands in a row that we can happily go with. Big flip for a fucking stack here, guys. Clean river, please. Holy shit. Guys, with 18 left, that bumps us up there. We're in 6th right now. We just had like 5 blinds. I have 30. What the fuck just happened? In 3 hands. 8-6. We had 5.5 blinds. We doubled up. We stole the blinds. We doubled up. So in 3 hands and 2 all-ins, we went from 5.5 to 30 blinds. All right. Wanted him to bluff. Didn't really think he had shit. He had pocket deuces. Deuce 3. 6 of 17. We got a spot. I'm really hungry for win number 4, guys. If they raise, I'm going to jam. If they jam, I definitely call. Five. Ace high. Got him. All right. Fold. I shall fold. Give him tens. Give him ace jack. Come on. 2, 5, 3. Sigh. So these three guys are all over the top, way too aggressive. Just punters, all three of them. So I have to completely adjust to that. They have me handcuffed. But I know that, so it is what it is. But it's like all three of them, though. Even one of them to your left is hilarious at a game because they just throw money in the center. But when that's to your left, you have to be very careful because they're just going to keep... Normally, I can win a bunch of small pots. That's a great strategy, small ball. Doesn't exist with these guys to my left. You just have to, oh, okay, I just have to play differently. But I'm going to make way more if they're to my left. I just have to play way less hands. It's weird, but that's how it works. It's like, it's heaven to have these guys to my left compared to having like regs to your left. Heaven. Because these guys, it's so black and white obvious what they're doing. And with the regs, they just do really tricky, tough stuff. So, yeah, we just wait. And we can't do shit other than try to not cooler them. Just get it in good against them. Which will be very easy and we'll do it like 80% of the time. Terran, thank you for the sub. Just patience. Patience and pray properly, and we'll just see how the cards fall. 13 left, and it's a turbo. I am incredibly confident in these scenarios, but there's a lot of a luck element involved where I'm just going to get it all in with the hands I should. We get lucky if we get called and win. Whether we have a better hand than them or not. It's just lucky whether we get called and win. And a lot of scenarios, it's unlucky whether we get called and lose. Not because, we get it in bad and we should lose. Sometimes it's just, in a lot of scenarios, when I go all in, it's unlucky when people even click the call button. Like, they should just fold the vast majority of the time. So when they click call and you lose, it's just unlucky. So at this point, with how much I understand about the game, I can't really make big mistakes off of push fold 15 blinds. In fact, I'm going to be doing way better than everyone else at how to play here. And it just comes down to how the cards fall when my hands get called. That's all it's going to come down to. So it's almost like, since we're not deep here, it's almost like any of the stress is taken out of the game. Like, I've studied these spots a gazillion times, so I literally just know what to do. And hopefully, we get our fourth win by the cards just falling the right way when we're all in. Our blinds are up next hand. All right, Hustler, fair enough. Freddy Cougar getting the votes. If you asked my mom, she would always say, the monster from Jeepers Creepers. Hello, Ire. Well, the series has been a crazy roller coaster, buddy. Lots of ups and lots of downs. We're a little bit too card dead right now, though. Like, the last two levels, we couldn't do fuck all. Very sad. We had that big triple up, or that big double up, then double up, and really kind of just ran into it since then. Yeah, like 2-3-0. I've won 3 coops, but they were all on the smaller side of the buy-ins, and I'm leader of the coop leaderboard for the smaller buy-ins. There's a small buy-in leaderboard and a big buy-in leaderboard. So if it was just a series for the small stuff, it would be the best series I've ever had. For sure, it's the best I've ever done in small buy-ins. But it's also the worst I've ever done in big buy-ins on the Ontario client. So both things are happening in the same series. I did tweet it out, but look, it is crazy. This shows like it's straight down 8K in the big buy-ins and straight up 6,400 in the small buy-ins. 106% ROI, negative 50% ROI. That's what we're dealing with. This is a little annoying, though. I really, 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 really don't want to fold another 15. Well, I can't fold another 15 hands in a row. But Like I was talking about with push-fold charts. I know for a fact 9 big blinds sitting here in the cutoff. It is a fold with 9-6. It is not a min raise. It is not a limp. It is not an all-in. It is a fold. So you just have to do what you know. This is close. I'm going to fold, but that's definitely more borderline. Eight five, guys. What can I do? Queen 8. I hope this guy. I would love for it to fold to me. Very, very happily go all in. Here's the other table. So our tables will combine. This is crazy, but it is what it is. Please give me a hand. For the love of fuck, please give me a hand. I'm down to 6 blinds. Okay, if this guy folds, we definitely go all in. If he doesn't, this is so annoying. Holy shit. Now we just need to win this hand. I can't believe it's been like 20 hands since we got an all in or something. Okay, nice get. Give me another one. Give me another one right here. Not back to this. Not back to this. Jeepers Creepers scared the fuck out of me. It scared the fuck out of my mom for sure. That was like, for some reason, that was out of every scary thing I'd ever seen or watched when we were younger, which not like we watched a bunch of stuff, but a couple things, you know? That was the one that haunted her. The Jeepers Creepers monster. And her whole thing was it's because it kind of is in human form almost. Like it looks, yeah, it looks very realistic, like a human shape. And then, like, obviously it's got its fucking wings and it's a monster, but it's like, it's pretty much got a human body. But she's like, yeah, but when it's like another, yes, a walk. But when it's another random, like, just a big monster or something, my mom, like, can draw the conclusion that it's more fake. I don't know. I couldn't follow the logic as much. All right. Final table bubbled. We get leaderboard points if we get to final 9. So I'm obviously not going to fold an all-in hand or anything, clearly. I'm just hoping there's a miracle on the other table and 2 people go out in a hand. It's very, very, very slim chance, but for leaderboard points, I'm all in next hand. Or should I just do this one, I guess? But then I'll be forced all in next hand too. But this is... I guess we can just wait till next hand. Man, I can't believe we got up to the 30 blinds and then we actually just couldn't play hand for 20, 25 hands in a row and went all the way back down to 6 blinds. Like, all right, GG, guys. That's it for me tonight. Back to the same old. Win big, lose big, win big, lose big, win big, lose big. There is a real chance I take tomorrow off the stream and give myself a little regroup for the final push on the final weekend. There's also a chance I do stream tomorrow. I'm going to completely play it by ear. But we've gone every day. I haven't missed an event. I've streamed every time. And we've won 3 events. We're leader of the leaderboard. We just added a couple more points to our lead. It is a huge bummer we didn't get to this final table to add more points to the lead. But yeah, a nice little mental rest tomorrow might be well needed to make that final push. But I could feel a little bit hyped up and ready tomorrow. So we shall see. I do feel like that at the beginning of most days, and I do feel a little bummed out at the end of losing session, so I could feel different tomorrow. But I do also think it's smart, maybe just to take one day off and clear the brain. I was talking about doing that at the beginning of the series. I was going to say I was saying I was going to try and take a day a week off and only go stream 6 days a week and then play one couch day, and I just never did that at all. So maybe tomorrow. Peace out, guys. They got me again today. The fuckers got me today. See ya.